Hello, 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 hello! See that we have the fish slapper in chat. How are you doing, Orville? Oh my goodness. Can't believe I'm getting back into this almost away after like a 10-hour stream yesterday. Oh. We're doing this. We're doing this. It's all good. And hey, the sooner we get to like forget about the cult timeline, the better, please. I am totally good. Way too oversized Eastern dessert. This isn't Claire de Lune. Listen. Neither is this. Hi, Cuted Truth. How are you doing? All right. Well, last time we find ourselves in like some strange chain of memories sort of ordeal. So now we get to keep climbing Castle Oblivion. I mean, Last Defense Academy. Oh, you're home from work and you're chilling? Nice, nice. Wanting some Ava... Oh my god. Stop. No, not Ava cake, please. Why? Just why, man?
Boo! You stink!
Thank you, Orville. I don't like your joke, like the Exorcist joke. I mean, I said ha. What more do you want? Alright. Alright. How's everyone doing? How's work? Chilling from work. So yeah, we've, okay. I need to change my grip. Because it still wants to use my GameCube controller. I know there's all that much wrong with my GameCube controller, but you know. Alright, well, we have some free time, so let's get started. Okay, no, you are not my property, Ava. Alright, let's build this facial stuff. Hope you didn't miss anything. No, you did not, Aiden. We just kind of just... This is still the free time that we ended up at. If you missed anything, it was probably just the time I opened up the map to go to the rec room, and that is about it. You love the go live notif? I'm glad. I would have put it as the title, but it would have been like longer than 100 characters, and YouTube does not allow more than 100 characters. So I kind of had to use both. All I missed was Moshi walking past his appliance. But yeah, basically that. Also, how are you doing, Aiden? Man, Aiden's here, but it's almost else. But it's not the same without Amy here either. Where is she? Where is that girl? She's gonna suffer the rest of us. Oh, she'll probably show up at some point. Or she won't. She goes catch up on the VOD and be like, "Oh my God, what the heck was going on?" Doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Today I was like really tired for some reason. I feel like I hardly got any work done. So like, I don't know, man. It was hard. I guess Shoma would like this, maybe? Maybe? Also, thank you for getting over the shout out.
For me? Really?
You slept 3 hours this afternoon, you couldn't believe it.
I mean your eternal day.
That's relatable, man. So relatable. Okay, well, the snake plushie was not exactly. Wait a minute, hold on. Have I talked with Ava in the rec room yet? Let's burn some rubber. Rock and roll. Ava, what's going on? You've never acted like this before. Gaku ordered me to talk more like a rock star. A rock star? At Gaku's behest,
This
we have
stream is
formed a
brought
band.
you by viewers like you. Thank you.
Thank you, Orville. Yeah, hold on. As a quick recap. Wait, hold on. What routes have I done so far? Okay, okay, so, there was the Killing Game timeline, Coming of Age timeline, Comedy timeline, Slasher timeline, Cult timeline, Romance timeline. And this is out of order, by the way. This is in no particular order. There was another timeline, too. I forget which one it was. And there was at least one other timeline that I can't remember. And right now we're doing this timeline, I guess. Like the snake would be for Takamata for us, or Gaku maybe, or even or even Kudada. Wow. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if she would want the snake plushie. As your love motion, leave a follow. Thank you, Orville. We choose Gaku over Kudada timeline. Okay, yes, that one. That is a very succinct way of name for it. Anyway, at Gaku's behest, we have formed a band. I'm on drums. Yeah, man. Love and peace. At the next post-battle party, the SDU band is going to play a song that's gonna make you guys go apeshit. Fuck you, man. Just jokes. It's all love and peace. I got the feeling sticking my nose into this would just cause trouble, so I decided to let her do whatever she wants. After spending some time together, you understand Eva better now. Gaku, stop corrupting! Stop corrupting the nice lady!
Hey, you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Stop corrupting the nice pretty lady. I didn't see Side at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Do you understand? Do you understand even better now, Taka? Because I sure as heck don't. You know, that's a good point, Aiden. Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamata and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Side tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Made a deal with Side to not bring up the memory thing. In exchange for allowing FB to, you know, see everyone. All the while, I don't know. He might still lose the memories. I don't know. Who knows if Side's gonna keep up his end of the bar again. Anyway, praying that everything will go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. Day 52. Better eight. Aw, better Ava. Eat a crump, but Ava though.
Get ready for your
But she's not brainwashed.
52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to.
At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Huh? Who could be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
Whoa! Why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from C-Day? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. How would she talk to you during those? You know what, that is true. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa! He's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other! You saved us the other day! We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. Pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. Oh my gosh, shut up. It's incredible you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you'll have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes. I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider! Of course he can join us! Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right? I am. You? I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. Well, what would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You gonna piss in your diaper? Bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is! Freaking out is perfectly natural! We just gotta take up the slacks ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much. We owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little ratfink! No, C-Day is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. It's also kind of wild, the biggest, most important, most crucial project in human history has no cameras, no backup, so no one seems to care enough to check in. Yeah, true! It's tamper-proof. I guess they were just that confident in, like, how tamper-proof it was, they didn't even bother putting up any, like, security measures. Yeah, teenagers are the ones in charge of doing it, true. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My Rio body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
That means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is! How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means that the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. We'll be fine. What a wussy baby. Whoa! How dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. Oh, did somebody say split? Did somebody say split? I'm trying to make a Danganronpa V3 reference, but I don't think I can find the clip, so I'm just gonna let you all fill that in. Betrayed multiple times, killed multiple people. Meanwhile, last time Sita died day 2, we found second at having a brute chance because our BFF tries to kill us again. Again, yep. We just yellowed it. The scrub, yep, scrub, exactly! See, Key to Truth has what I have in mind. Alright. And perhaps we should let Mr. Sumino make the decision like we've done before? Alright, I'll do it. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? You know, the choices are strangely, like, emotional here. Like, of course, and also, maybe not. Need a choice, wait. Brainwashing. Boshi, fight it. Got it. What brainwashing? There is no war in Bossing, say. Now, who cares? All the commanders are gone. The only left is the Supreme Commander. True. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. And if we're not fine, we can always just shift back to this decision point. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a very long time now. Toads! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, he set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us. So let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. It seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss! I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Kako, for being awesome. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. And that's it! We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
What are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Huh? Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head. You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
C-Day left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, that's a great ring name! It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. And yes, Key to Truth, exactly. They're pronounced the exact same. I'm sure C-Day thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. What do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where'd you learn to speak? Was it from C-Day? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes? If you'll stop poking your nose into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and C-Day did say he'd stop doing it from now on. You just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. Oh, go to Takamaru's room. I almost just completely walked past it, not really knowing where I was supposed to go, thinking it was like maybe I was supposed to go to the cafeteria or something. This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takami. Right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. Well, I talked about the memory thing, right? Did C-Day cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but... When I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it! You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy!
Hey, come on!
Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself!
Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takemoto chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it was an ideal compromise, but Side didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takemoto wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Imagine paying attention and not compulsively checking the map to figure out where to go. Could not be me. Could not be me either. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Day 53. Yeah, the fact that Takemoto is possibly gonna be a spanner here. That's that's worrying.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Better head to the cafeteria. I'm sure Takemoto's cooled off since yesterday. Other side. Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. And aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise.
Hey.
I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. With that, CJ took his leave. No sign of Takemoto. Well, the mystical patch that totally exists also puts arrows so you know where people are in the hallways. Yep, I saw that when I saw Proxy playing it the other night. I was like, wait a minute, is this another thing? Another quality of life change that they made in the update? So yeah, that's that. Yeah, I kind of wish they had that in the beginning. But Shion is here, just like yesterday. Everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body's a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. But it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takemoto or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takemoto aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion! Can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. Oh, excuse me. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like you when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. Makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby. It makes me sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hideko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. You keep wondering why he keeps asking so sus the past couple of days? He's always sus! What was Hideko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sire for what he did to us. But he never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again. Bonding events with Shion! Shion will now appear during free time. You know, speak with Shion and do certain activities with him. Nice! Although you can't give Shion gifts, talk to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Nice! Okay. So Shion is a low-maintenance friend? Oh, haven't talked to Eva in the war room yet. Ava, what are you doing here? I was observing videos of Nigo saved on this computer. You're watching videos of Nigo? Why? I'm not entirely sure myself. I think of Nigo often, and when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently caress his head. Does she think of Nigo like some kind of stuffed animal? Ava might be more drawn to cute stuff than I thought. We're spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. And immediately ignoring Shia. Well, he didn't have that indicator on him, so I figured that it would just be a regular... I just assumed it would just be like... regular text. But, I mean, hey, might as well... maybe I'll try. Oh! Why isn't there an indication?
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently, it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Oh, yes! Like in flower language, apparently it means, I will not forget you. Which is actually one of the things that Shion from Kingdom Hearts is named after, which adds a really tragically delicious bit of irony there.
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you.
Aha!
I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
A shwooby dwooby mcgooby. Where are the baddies at wub wub? Not Shion, it's Shion. That is not what I heard. That's not what I heard. Big if true, though. That's a high arrow.
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Still can't believe I'm part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to this school with everyone like this. Doing laundry and getting ready for my shift. Oh, it's not X, it's the Greek symbol. Oh, Chi. Oh, Kion. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. You're so right, actually. It is absolutely Kion. You're right. That I was right. That is big if true, and and how could that not be true? Yeah, also the Greek letter Chi, which apparently Kingdom Hearts pronounces like key because puns or something, which always drives me up a wall because no. Apparently it's pronounced key in Japanese, but no. I'm not often one to say that people pronounce things wrong, but no, that is not how you pronounce Kai. Horror ornaments. Ba ba ba. Oh, and I can actually craft this now. Nice. You're doing laundry and getting ready for your shift tomorrow? Sounds good. Doing the firefighting related stuff? Yeah.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
The spikes are also safe to use. But why does it even have spikes?
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Yugamu is very strange, but I still love him.
Hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 54.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
You normally don't kink shame, but Yugamu, I have some exceptions, and this is one of them. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takamaru and Gaku will be there today. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Moko's here. I haven't seen Takamaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Ah, Takami, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. Huh? What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know, I feel like he could end up like that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. You don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Moko trick her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Ba, 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 ba. No Gaku or Takamaru again today, huh? Mariko isn't here. What's going on? Something up with him? Sumino, how about you let Mariko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So, utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Seide to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey, Shion? Which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls! I would never do that. If Iba says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your Undying Flames. I wouldn't do that either. Oh, Arrow, thank you for the posture check. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say! Yes, very cool. What's wrong, Mr. Omikage? Wait, hold on. Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugimu left the cafeteria without another word. Okay, well the last time that happened, things did not go well, so no, please no, Yugimu. Being told not to worry by Yugimu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Seide trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Hey, it's free time, which means we're not gonna see them today. Can I talk to Shion again? I should know the school inside out, yet everything seems fresh and new to me lately. Must be because I made friends with everyone. Have I talked to Moko in the gym yet? I feel like I should have, since that's like her natural habitat, but... Takumi, do some training with me! You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired? Of course not! Training is life, Takumi! Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, never quit. These are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers? Now, it's time to train. First, we run. Let's move those gams till they refuse to take another step. How did this happen? How did this happen, Yubi? How are you doing, Yubi? I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. Alright, so I didn't talk to her in the gym yet. That's very weird. Have I talked to Ima on the roof yet? Also, I'm good to hear that you're doing good, Yubi. Oh, this is heavenly. Why do you have that look on your face? Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear sister's room. Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. I can get as high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. You have an interview on Wednesday for a bookstore job you applied. Ooh, let's go, Yubi! That sounds like just up your alley. I hope that goes well. I also hope it goes well. I understand Ima a bit more now just by hearing that he likes to... He likes to sniff Kako's room.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ima will forever be sus. Yeah, seems like he's, yeah. That's fine, they're related. Wait, dang it, Key, no! That makes it worse! In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Huh? Who's here at this hour? I opened up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Tsukumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case in our hands. I can smell it in the air. No, are you sure that's not Kako's particles that you're smelling? Case? I mean, Mr. Mariko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they? The two of them have spent all day cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Mariko was very concerned about what Mr. Aoski said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
That again? Just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Mariko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. I love you, Kako. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now? That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Mariko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? You're stealing your thunder. Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Subino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said...
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No way. That was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm gonna have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. Okay! Now. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. You know. Gotta go to the little Mochi's room, so. I'll be back. And then we'll see what day 55 has in store for us. See you in a bit. Alright, I've returned. Alright. Okay. I'm back. We're ready to see what day 55 has in store.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamado or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen him just in case. Oh, Moko again. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches and ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out! Moko's turned off in a foul mood. Oh, C-Day's here too. Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Monoko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Edo said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Monoko not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so we can't do anything too reckless. Anyway, I had things to do. You're in charge, Sumino. Hey, wait! Thought sparing me another moment of his time, Tsude disappeared. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamado in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamado? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about C-Day. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I could ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamado. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing something secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yukamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you could go through walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. You had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh? Did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer? Did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamado, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as team leader by coming in anyway! I do wonder about Gaku and Takamado, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at the doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help. But it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should be preparing for our next offensive battle. Oh, let's go exploring, actually. We need more metal. We need more machines.
Move out.
And we only got 30. Yeah, whatever. In the end, there was no progress in the Gaku and Takamado situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku was worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamado was acting the last time I saw him.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it! You're just saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy!
I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Day 56.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamado again. Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of the school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school building. How about we... Can you let us just treat you as a person? Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamado wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugumu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. Oh, what do you mean? Mr. and Miss Skumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugumu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Uh-oh. What's going on? I think it's really funny you saw they made Nigo clean the place. Unless Ava's brainwashed, in which case she takes over. Yeah, that is true, actually.
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Zero get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Zero captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? said he's holding Sire captive in the gym? What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Monaco and rescue the Honorable Sire! But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. That's not possible! Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite! Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead! Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean you can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself! Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Mind hacking? Oh my gosh. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Gaku and Takamaru! And Moko too? Takamaru! Moko! What are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
What?
Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Side, even Ato.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Side. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers!
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Thank you, Nigo. Everyone, stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then... we're just gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us? As quick as you can. Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh, this is new. Two back to back, that's where I can go. Yeah, man, they're going above and beyond, man. That's so freaking cool, man!
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Yeah, it probably just replaced the models in the animation, but even so, it still takes, like, time to do, you know?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Time to move. I'm taking the wheel! Shifting gears! Now then, to business. Die! Well, ow. Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let me take those.
You gotta be kidding.
Alright.
Say when. Let's go.
Ready whenever. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
They got me.
And stay now. Bad.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much. Oh, sorry.
Say when.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
I love how Subasa's just driving in the gym.
We're playing by deathmatch rules here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Time to move.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Leave it to me. I'll help. Whenever you're ready.
Wait out.
Here we go. That's shit. Good to go.
I'm not down for the count yet.
I'm trash.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Time to move. Die. Hi, Jen. That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh.
Nice. Nice and easy. More units. Voltage. Sass effects. They didn't have a chance. They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, so let's non-lethally slam them into the ground with our giant battle axe. Listen. It's still non-lethal passive is still turned on, right? And it's a melee attack, so it's still non-lethal. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Audible CD? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Side, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off.
It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Side. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him.
I don't think That would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Oh, that's much better! Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takamaro and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugumu with me. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's like when Astarion non-stealthily stealth guts enemies. Yep, exactly. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion on this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all the commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is Among Us. Among Us.
I think.
You think? What? Am I gonna get a bad ending if I choose the wrong person? Yeah, I'm choosing Yugumu here. Is Yugumu the mastermind? Or no, it's someone else. Unless it's Side. It was Nigo. Is Nigo the mastermind? That's gotta be someone else. What if it's Shion? Yeah, maybe it's Yugumu. That might be what they're trying to point me towards. I see. It's Yugumu. What? Mr. Omokage? He's the one behind all this? Takamaro and Gaku were getting food from Yugumu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugumu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugumu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right. That's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me.
It's like something I was trying to hold back inside me started to grow and swell.
Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Suino, terribly rude. If you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugumu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... That's right! He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name! He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. You've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain's starting to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool! But why would Yugumu do this? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugumu or Side here, so we can presume that Yugumu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right. It's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugumu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Side. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Side! Where are those two? Yugumu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugumu is holding Side hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? You don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Okay, I believe. Oh.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, he wasn't thinking straight last round either, yeah. Or any route for that matter. Imagine if we'd pinned it on Nigo. Maybe it would have been funny, I don't know. We probably would have gotten a bad ending. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing? Ah, Samino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
Yeah, good question.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugumu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Oh! Makes sense!
Boo! You stink! Boo!
Thank you, Monotsuba.
Stink!
What? I removed the bomb! Oh, dang. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the people in 999 thought of this? Why didn't they just remove the bombs from their stomach? So you chose to sacrifice Kurita and allow Shion on the team, eh? Yep, sure did. Yeah, how are you doing, Monokuma, by the way?
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh.
Well, maybe put your robe back on?
Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
This freak cannot be for real!
You drugged us, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that?
I wanted to see if what Ato said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Well, you are a freak! I have no idea what the heck I even just heard! Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Side refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
Oh boy. Why does it matter if they're real if you just gotta kill him anyway? Well, revenge, man, I guess. It's a heck of a drug.
Ideally, Saray would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu! Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? No way! He's obviously just full of it! Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Side refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Side wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? Yeah, thank you for saying that, Kaka. I would have no idea that Yugamu was behind this if you didn't say anything. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand, and that leaves me no choice. Oh wait! No! Destroying the Honorable Side won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Side will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst-case human being like me can see that. Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Side go free.
Thanks for that.
Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Oh, well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Side? Comrade to comrade. Side, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Sit down, hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot.
Gee, who would have guessed?
I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation.
Are you saying your brain is an AI?
It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
The will of humanity?
In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation.
So basically running like a Monte Carlo simulation. Kind of. That's the will of humanity?
It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate.
It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind for all mankind.
So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is...
That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are always plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us?
Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war.
You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object.
Eva, no, you're not. Be quiet.
This is the people of Japan, not the... Oh, shut up, Kate.
Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen.
The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself.
And I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Side's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. You're an invader, so not just an alien, but she's still human! You know? She's human. Whether or not she is strictly a human is, another debate. But whether or not, but she is undeniably human, though. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here and all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made all of mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain to a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Day 57. Humanoid. Oh yeah, definitely humanoid, yes. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Proxy!
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day.
C-Day on the cursed timeline coming to the cafeteria with a red hat.
Defense Academy. Prepare
Wait,
to spend another day.
red hat?
Be ready to get.
Wait. I hope you don't mean the kind of red hat I'm thinking of. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Oh!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Gameplay alert! Gameplay alert!
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, get your not like this is ready. Kyoshka, shut up, you're dead. No, no, no! They're here! The invaders are here! I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I so do not need this right now. Though we better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. And Yugi rushed off to the war room. Takumi, they're here! And look who they brought with them! Who? Mind take a look at the monitor, son? C-Day pointed to the monitor.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
And are we gonna have to fight Ato this time? For real? And he's a member of the Special Defense Unit just like us!
The hell he is! He's a traitor!
A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies.
That's right. There's no replacing these loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino?
Is that the will of humanity speaking again?
Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
For once, you didn't come in on an 18+ scene. Yeah, you came in at a 17+ scene where they stab themselves in the chest. So you know, it's a little bit more family friendly. How are you doing, Stormblight? I don't know if he wants to join us again.
Okay, I believe you.
What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Yeah, let's just hear him out. And then beat him up!
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Alright. One commander still alive, baby.
My turn. Just watch me.
I've got this. I've got you.
Thanks for that.
I owe you big.
Let me at him.
Okay, I think it's gotta be here.
Let him loose. Did you see that?
Here we go.
All right, my turn.
Got it. Say when.
Oh wait, I think I can kill him. I think I can kill him here, actually. I might be able to one-run him? Yeah, I can do the. Yeah, I can just one-round him here.
My turn. I've got this.
We need to regroup.
Let's do this.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, so much of our group, everyone looks so plain except for Takumi and Yugaboo. Yeah! Oh yeah, we did lose a lot of color, actually. We lost green because of Kurita. Blue and purple because of Dadomi.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy. I literally cannot.
Same thing pretty much happened to you. Same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy. I literally cannot deal with being murdered.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Alright, time to be all the copies.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied Atsuki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Ready? Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is. It's an invasion led by humanity.
Here we go.
Humanity
Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Just ring that bell.
Ah! Controller snapback.
Bring it on. Boom. Just ring that bell.
Alright.
I've got this. You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Time for battle.
Understood.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Alright, well that takes care of all that.
I'm ready.
Oh, good. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Leave it to me. I'm all set. I'll give it all I've got.
Laser!
I can't move.
Oh, an ass! I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes. You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
You said it, Tsubasa.
Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes, let's all work together to kill the invaders.
You know, you don't really have to aim down sniper sights when you throw out your giant laser. I mean, you never know.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
Understood.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
I'll show you what's up.
I've got this.
All right, Nozomi.
I'll help. Thanks for that. I owe you big. Bring it
me.
It's Organization 13!
I should have been more careful.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
I think we're good. Using the Shion Bomb. You can now use L to launch the Shion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage, and this can only be used in specific battles. Only the Shion Bomb can be used this turn. Okay.
Let's go.
Deals 25 attack.
I'll show you my power.
This is actually one of the toughest bosses on the new difficulty. I can imagine, actually. Because we're being surrounded by so many like units and stuff.
Ourselves with the filth that is mankind.
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
Yeah, they don't give you AP. Yeah, that is also true.
So much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander.
My turn.
And I wish I didn't have to use the Shion Bomb.
It's my turn.
Because now I have no voltage at all.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Wait, no!
You saved my neck.
Locked and loaded.
Why? Controller snapback, why? I wasted AP because my controller snapped back.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Okay, I believe you.
Caught me off guard.
My turn.
My motion is wrong. I'm not throwing, my controller is throwing! It's all the snapback's fault!
Don't expect much from me.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Won't be much, but still.
Oh, sorry! Here goes. I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
Yoshika died for this.
Bring it on. This'll do the trick for that. Just ring that bell.
Good to go.
Hey, sometimes you have to be. Sometimes friends have to just tell each other the cold hard truth, you know what I mean?
Let's do this. Let's go.
Okay, it's really just the south side I have to worry about here.
Say when.
I love the version of the song, by the way. So much more, like, pervasive percussion.
Let's go.
And yet you can still kind of hear all the instruments and all that. It sounds so good.
Let's freaking go.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
Show you what's up.
Ready when you are.
Let me at him. Humanity is deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Alright, time for Minato Buster.
Strike.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, hey, we did it. Arigato, we only had to kill the real Ato.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So you're
I
still
agree,
alive.
because percussion is great. Not biased at all being a percussionist in high school or anything. No, of course not, of course not.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Okay, I love that Tsude's theme is playing during this very serious moment. Yes, but the fact they had to remix it means it's a piece with flaws that can be worked on. You know what piece is just perfect each and every time? Of course it is Claire de Lune. Gosh dang it, Key!
Sire, you're here. I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato. This one abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Side, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade.
Nigo! Nigo! No!
Side wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who put himself in between Side and the attacker.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
No, Nigo!
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever. Oh yeah, Eva's not gonna like that at all.
Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh boy. Oh boy, and a special attack! Leveled up again! What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshnes. Overlord? You've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshnes this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato! You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Oh boy.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Xion!
Was that Xion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not long ago! I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends. How comical coming from monsters like you.
But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine, I will return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders... sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your death will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Yeah, why are they calling Shion the Second Coming? Who knows, but I mean... Then again, considering Cryptoglobin is a big part of his existence, and since, you know, they call that divine blood. Maybe they think of him as Jesus, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so it is confirmed they're sisters. Holy cow. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. Wait a minute. So does that mean Commune is also Veshness's niece? Or... Didn't Ava say that Commune was her brother's daughter? It would mean that, Ava's not her birth mother. Ava is her aunt. Okay, the daughter of their late brother. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, because it turns out that Commune was, like, her daughter all along. I was gonna be like, oh boy. Unless there's incest going on, which hopefully not. I'm gonna rule that out as a possibility. For the sake of my sanity. Oh, gee, not all invaders are related. That's alien-phobic. Wouldn't that be xenophobic? Then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive! Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. But Veshness still managed to take all the commander's hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you too. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? If we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit! Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sumino, what do you need to do do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. It's true to me anyway. Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Remember what happened the last time we killed Ato? Weirdly enough, it led to a really bad timeline. That's smartass disease, it's true. That's super smartass disease. Or super smartass syndrome. But can we say that'll happen this time? It's past 8:50 now, we're fine. Nah. Sorry, it's my future now. Ato, we'll probably never understand each other if even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human, just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
And that is its own satisfaction, truly. Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Ato collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although, a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why you wake him up? We're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if you woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish, are you okay? Then let's put Ato in a cage and get some rest. You're really not gonna kill Aotsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if it's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain! Can't we just get Side's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Side with Ato's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him. I decided not to kill him. As horrible person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Inigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. I'm gonna share a nigga. Oh my god, Katie, shut up! Stop it! No! I was doing a good job forgetting about that, and then you reminded me. Come on. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle, and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Aisha wasn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takamato's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sire will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamato felt the same way, but with his distrust of Sire and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Ato overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamato's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Ato's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshna said as well. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No. Thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Ato will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out and decide whether to believe it's true or not. Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamato and I watched over Ato until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. We can cuddle a bit. Oh my god, Aiden. Oh my god, Aiden.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of activity.
Ato's saying it you wouldn't believe, but with all the commanders saying it, it is kind of suspicious. Yes. They can't both be wrong if they're all saying the same thing, right?
Prepare to be ready.
Well, I mean... Okay, wait, no. They can't all be wrong if they're all saying the same thing and Ato is lying. Or... Well, because Ato's saying it doesn't necessarily mean that the commanders are wrong. That's what I meant to say. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Ato? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemo-anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed up by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Ato. You've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Ato with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ato himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness.
Are you sure I can't kill this asshole?
At least wait until after he talks.
The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity.
Getting desperate, are we, Side? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth?
I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies.
Protect them? Please, you just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion?
He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while.
I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Ava?
Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up.
Excuse me for being late. Ava, that's... There is nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile.
All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair.
I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Side brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her.
You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory.
Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species. Let's get on to what really matters, Ato. Sure, I'm ready when you are. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it.
One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you.
I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. True objective?
Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and...
Enough! Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity?
You can't listen to him! He's just trying to discredit us!
You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy.
Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at the school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Side. He knows more than anyone. Don't you?
This is just a bunch of nonsense.
Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Side, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Please, Side. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! I want to know too. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What?
You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill you.
I can extinguish the undying flames in the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion! You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnes and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Look for a new one, maybe? They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But, while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Side should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Side. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom in developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Too big to be a spaceship. Got a bad feeling about this.
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
So we figured out FTL travel, but not like travel for like, or not like how to like, you know, properly brainwash people without like destroying them. Anyway.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
So what galaxy? Andromeda? Well, you said far-off galaxy. So it probably wouldn't be Andromeda. That's like the closest galaxy to us, to the Milky Way.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water.
So yeah, a garden planet, as Mass Effect would call it. Or how to colonize another planet like Mars? Well, I mean, why do that if you have the ability to go to another planet that's already a garden world, you know? Because the thing about Mars is that there's, like, no water there. Well, I mean, some water, but not a whole lot of water. Also, gravity is, like... Gravity is significantly weaker on Mars than it is on Earth. The atmosphere is very thin. Well, significantly more thin than on Earth, and this is mostly carbon dioxide. So, I mean, while you could maybe convert the carbon dioxide to oxygen, it would still probably be a significantly thinner atmosphere. So, terraforming Mars would probably be... I don't know. I really don't think terraforming Mars is going to be on the cards for a long time. Honestly, you might have a better like shot like colonizing Europa or something. And that one's covered in radiation because of Jupiter. But anyway.
All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth.
But why is it called XKX787? So it'd be like SR386 or... Wait, what's the name of it? Or SR388? Okay, yeah, SR388 is the... Okay, so SR388 is the, was the planet that, had... where the Metroids came from.
Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
on planet KXK787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth, yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form.
Are we still in the local cluster?
Many long years after their departure, though.
How many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite? The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a second. It's too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. More descendants of Samar, I guess? From Xenoblade Chronicles X? How did the Futurans learn all this? Good question, actually. How did they manage to... Well, I mean, I guess the Futurans knew that they were being invaded. Because, you know, like, if it's their planet, then, you know. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
But how'd they learn about the artificial satellite or that Earth was long destroyed or anything else? Did they, though? I don't know if they actually... Wait, or did they? Did they know if Earth was destroyed? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Huh. Oh, hey! Look how many there are here. 13! It's Organization 13! How did Elsadeh code this information? He said he pieced it together based on like what he heard from the commanders as well as the stuff that he read in their base, right? And so he came to conclusions based on that information. Yeah, and we have Shion. Where's number 14, though? Oh yeah, I guess we do have Shion. Yeah, number 14!
You mean the commanders? Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Yeah. There aren't regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? C-Day, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are our enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys! They're just trying to protect their home!
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
No, that's wrong.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Nope, that's wrong! Someone's barely disguised. Shut up, Kate. That's all bullshit! You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest! It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living in such confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age, too. So it all fit pretty well thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us? And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Side? There's a little something all around you. Wait, what's around us? How is he still a baby if this happened decades ago? Well, remember when they said he just couldn't grow for whatever reason? Presumably presumably he just can't grow. Is it some sort of web? It says Ato on the corners. What? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. Gotta be kidding! I can't believe this! How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? Don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people or Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Side?
Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Shion, and you're gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too?
That's really messed up! The ultimate heel turn!
I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive.
It had to be done? That's your justification?
Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there in the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about.
That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Side had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex, or... Ava? What's wrong? Ava? After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw was Ava's blade piercing through Side's body.
Sirei! What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Side, but it was too late. Side? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. Oh, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear. Seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed a line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault! Side did it! No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault! I should have tried harder. Well, now that Side told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Edo slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Side's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ito laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Side, like, really broken? For real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Side had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get into the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Alright. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I better put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her so... Oh. Hi, Pika! The Pika crew chooses you! Yo, let's go! Thank you for giving Pika the shout-out, Aiden. Wow, you did that really fast. You were playing Deltarune. Nice. Did you do the... do the secret boss and stuff? Oh, yeah, spoiler shield, Pika. I mean, there aren't any spoilers on the screen right now, but I'm just gonna put this on anyway. Spoilers. Yeah, you're popping out. You're popping out, chat. Hold on. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you're in the stream, so you know he was rating. You had that pre. Oh, you know what? Fair enough, Aiden. Good call. Good call. The parental block. Yeah, exactly. The parental block. That's how I block the. That's how I block our like lobby passwords in Splatoon. It's also how I like cover any lewd stuff that's on screen. Despite to Aiden's chagrin. All right, you here? Yeah, hey Pika. What might say Aiden's the last defense? But yes, how did Deltarune go? Which I do too much. Listen, it's because they do the lewd stuff too much, man. Yeah, one might say Academy. So how did the secret boss go? I'm guessing that's what you did, or unless you did chapter 4. Oh, dude, it was like so good. Oh boy. Was there lore? Just let it happen. So just let it happen. Gosh dang it, Aiden. Even though. Okay, actually, you know what? I didn't even use the parental block for that part. I was just too broken at that point. So, you know what? Fair enough. Okay, that was way easier than Chapter 3 secret boss. Oh, really? Was it more of a puzzle boss? Or did Toby Fox just feel like he was just being too mean previously? And was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make this less of a pain for everyone. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get that secret boss done because I've had my share of secret bosses to play against all the time. Not in Deltarune, but in Kingdom Hearts, but it's yeah, it's it can be a challenge. Okay, chapter 4 secret boss was more of a battle of attrition, so it was pretty simple. Okay, fair enough. Chapter 3 is the equivalent to Sans, but chapter 4 was just a regular secret boss. Ah, okay, so not really a super boss then. Just had to last long. Gotcha. Okay, okay. I guess that does sound a bit better then. If you could just like, prioritize like surviving, lasting long as you can. Which, I mean, that can still be pretty tough too, though, because, I mean, you should have, you should have seen my Xemnas attempts, man. Alright, well, anyway, thank you again for the raid, though, Pika. If you do need to raid and run and relax, please do so. I know it is 10:30 for you, and you were probably very tired. Unless your sleep schedule is all messed up from, like, the Balatro tournament the other day. In which case, I understand that too, but, but yeah, please take care of yourself if you need to. I completely understand. Anyway, so let's get back to the cartoon then. So yeah, spoilers for everyone! Come again. So, be careful! Okay, now speaking as someone that does Sans like every 2 months under our level just for fun, the Chapter 3 secret boss got way easier when you found out that one attack's hitboxes weren't the same as the other bullets, and you one-shot it after you learned that. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Wait, so when you realized that, so was it like, were the hitboxes did they just not like line up with the animations? Because I hate when that happens. But yeah, spoiler shield, everybody. Spoiler shield. Revelations have happened tonight, and people are not taking it pretty well. Alright, so Actually, I'll continue while you type something out, because I presume you're typing something out. It's all my fault.
My head, it hurts. Oh, my head hurts. It's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Showa's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest.
Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell! I mean, even on Earth, we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. She owns a freaking alien. Side, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed.
Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Alright, those same bullets are used in a different attack, and parts of those bullets aren't hitboxes in the first attack that show up, but are during the another attack. That's really stupid. And you couldn't figure out why you were dying on that second attack until you actually paid super close attention to when the hit sound played. Gotcha. Yeah, that still sounds pretty bad, though. Like, that's still, because that doesn't look like it matches the animation. That sounds, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that, personally. That sounds dishonest. Oh, that's just me. Oh, cleared a loon counter!
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Katawa rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Katawa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
In context, the first attack doesn't follow the animation. The second one is actually matches it, so it makes sense why that better. So you're kind of fine with it? Okay, well, I guess as long as you're fine with it, that's probably fine.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Bork, bork.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
Not being more restricted since you were planning on playing it, but you'll probably understand it when I do. Okay, gotcha. Understandable. Sounds good, sounds good. I will be sure to keep that in mind when I get to that part.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Day 59. Oh boy, well after that bombshell of a day yesterday.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, now you run for the hills where we actually start paying attention to the dialogue. Goodbye, sounds good, Pika. Yeah. Don't pay attention to the dialogue here. You didn't encounter any spoilers for like the past couple minutes, but you know. Yeah. Run for the hills when you can. Take care, Pika. Thank you again for the raid. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though C-Day was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. I'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. This whole revelation confuses me even more on why everyone's got attacked on the artificial satellite at the end of the first timeline. If humanity's up there, then why would they attack us? Good question. Also, you wonder if she was coughing there because they're actually being sick or if they were just rejection symptoms. Ooh! Good question! But then again, I don't think coughing is like a symptom of her rejection symptoms. It's usually like dizziness and weakness. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of C-Day either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I heard it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. Us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here! That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ado said she'd been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... What do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's their only option for protecting humanity, right? Can't be serious! We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war, just like C-Day said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too... Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along? Shake us by telling us the truth? If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Side, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. You think she coughed before? No. I don't think so. It's usually just dizziness. Wow, Ada trying to be a butthead? Who would have guessed? Mm-hmm. But we knew what we were getting into. We're doing this for the sake of other timelines. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Katawa and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. Can't afford to stop. True. Ba, ba, ba. Candy food. Food stamps.
Wow, for me? Yes, thank you.
Ba 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 ba. All right, what else here? All right, still can't do that. Maybe party poppers? No, Gakko only finds that okay. Oh, give it to Ava. They'll probably be like, what the frick is this thing?
I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, she doesn't know what the heck it is.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Side's announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing it will change things for us this time. While I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. Day 60.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. That's one of your favorite morning announcements. It is a good one. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. I could just remember. Everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Yeah, that was strange. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi! Do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him? I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the other day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Seidei called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshnes leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck! Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemoanima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hideko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong. We're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it! What rotten luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. For our friends here and the people who left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? Let's go to the biolab. Try to maybe do some upgrades. I do have a lot of textiles and plants, so... Honestly, why not another power panacea? Alright.
Wait, can I still... Wait, can I talk to Shion? Is he around somewhere? Nah. Bow, bow, bow. Cheap food. I like you need machines for food. Oh. Rocco should like this, right?
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Okay, well, if he liked that, okay. Bum 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 bum. How about Gyudon?
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful.
Okay. Man! Why is he such a tough nut to crack with some of those things?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Whatever. That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Day 61.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare.
Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Has Showa's condition improved, or has he gotten worse? That's another question that I'm curious about. Just like yesterday, Kozumi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling the girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids.
Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Cedar just kind of brushed us off.
Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sire's gone, there's no way for us to find out, apart from waiting until the war is over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything's gonna be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we all know the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Zero did say that the infusions only worked on young people, hence why they were... Well... I don't think he said it was the... Oh yeah, I guess it was the infusions. Yeah, he did say it was like just... They're the ones that reacted the best to it. Yeah, it's still effed up though. But very on brand for Zero Escape games, you know? I mean, hey, it was either they do that or they would be like, they would take like 18 people, split them up into 2 groups, and put one on a sinking ship and the other into like building Q in Nevada. You know? Sweet snacks. Maybe Ema, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate, Mr. Samino. Accepted with gratitude.
No. Maybe assorted snacks then. Bum 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 bum. Or snack selection. I feel like I've given this to Gaku already. I didn't?
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Nice.
Hey, Takumi, serious talk. Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me, like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Okay, I believe you.
I don't want to disbelieve him here.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Side and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. Day 62.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
Barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Oh, Ava's outside. Bam, 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 bam. Ava, are you alright? Hello? Ava? Yes, I finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Progress? What? She's been tinkering around with Side's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who'd want that bastard back after everything that's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing.
What about the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people.
You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with C-Day. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into C-Day's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. Where's Showman today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with C-Day gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed C-Day. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow, either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have.
For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill.
That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Oh, you just remember, you never looked at yesterday's VOD to see Ava? Oh yeah, that's right, you didn't. You should probably do that. Maybe don't do, or I don't know, maybe don't do that. Let the poor, nice, pretty lady keep her dignity. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. But one thing I am sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. How far into the stream was it? I cannot even begin to tell you. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Alright, let's... Horror ornaments. You want the anatomical novel for sure. I can almost guarantee you want that. You found it? Oh my gosh.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Dang it. Cute accessories. How about girl power? Oh, it's not even bad. What do you mean?
Oh, this is lovely. I will gratefully accept it.
She liked it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I was just for you didn't leave, but still. But still. No attack today. That's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I'd managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time. Day 63. Gaku is such a look. Oh, gosh dang it. Like you saw the whole thing. Hey, we saw Ava Cake. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough for like one lifetime?
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I've got to do something. But what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. So close. Shoma! Are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself! I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was all that about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
here. Well, I knew this was coming. Can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Ava! Not by the war room, where is she? How wonderful. A chance to kill lots of invaders. Just give the order, Mr. Sumino. Use me as you see fit. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Kinzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Outski. To Eito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can deal with it. We can figure that out later. Right now, we've got invaders to deal with.
This is it.
This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can make it through this alive. Let's do this! Defensive battle, initiate! Alright, get your not like this is ready, everyone.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Oh. Oh boy.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Oh, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
Not like this.
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter? Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
They don't know about Dalsha yet. True. Oh, I didn't hear that before. Or did I hear that before? Wait a minute. This is somewhat new.
Leave it to me.
Okay, they're saying something different. They're saying different stuff now.
Good to go.
Okay, we can chain this actually.
Let's do this. There. Got it. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Say when.
All right.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
That's gonna do with that.
I'll do my best.
Try and dodge this. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
All right. Kako doing awesome stuff.
I'm taking the wheel. Take. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. How's this?
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. All too easy.
All right. Now on this side.
I'm fully prepared. Take this. Leave this to me. You're in the way. You're finished. My turn. Die. Broken so soon. Time to move.
I'm good to go.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay, yeah, that'll at least make him bleed.
It's my turn.
Just watch me. Let him loose. Yes. Here we go.
Okay. Let's get last Heliarity now. We're actually chaining quite a bit here.
My turn. Got it. Ready when you are. Here. All right.
All right. Let's get started.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
You know what? We'll do this too.
Thank you very much. I'm good to go. I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? Such time for me to move.
Okay, is there anything else?
I'm good to go.
I'm ready to go.
Oh boy, more enemies.
Leave this to me. Die!
Nice. Actually, what is that?
Fully prepared.
Oh, that gives you armor. Interesting.
I've got this. Say when.
You can attack this. Why not?
Push it.
Tag me in.
Okay, take care of these three.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do this.
Time for action.
Alright, knows we can take care of these.
Taking the shot.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Leave this to me. Time to move.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. How's this?
Or reinforcements.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. Understood.
You know what? Let's see what early strike does.
What I can do.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Prepped and ripped. Get the hell out of my way.
I want to die. Why did this happen?
Why did this? Oh, good.
Out of the way, pest.
Let's do this.
Oh, you can't even get there.
Leave it to me.
Man, everything's all spread out here.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Alright. Attack boost. Probably gonna want you to get an attack boost for the next wave.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang.
And good to go.
Say when.
Okay, are we good now? Yes, we are. Why are there kids' voices this time? There've always been kids' voices.
I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Yeah, there have been kids' voices here before. I mean, there's always like one kid that kept saying, Mommy! You know?
I want my mommy.
Well, I guess there was that too, but I didn't hear that one before.
Shut up! You're creeping
guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help. Thanks for that. I owe you big.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Did you see that?
That's a lot of.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger.
You saved my neck.
All right.
Let me handle it.
Need an attack boost.
I feel so powerful. I'll do my best. Here goes.
That.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
So many people want their mommies, man.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So tired.
All right.
Guess I'm up. This is more like it. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Hey, you never heard it? No, they've always been there.
Oh yeah!
Let's do this. Got it. My turn. All right. Prepped and ready.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
That's y'all too.
Let's go.
I'm fully prepared.
Hang in there.
I will do all I can. You're in the way. This, I'm ready to go.
Now then,
To bit.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
I need more AP here.
Kill the rest for me.
Time to move. Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I'll use this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. Leave this to me. You're in the way. You're finished. Now then, to business. I'm fully prepared.
Oh my god. Stop saying they want your mommy, please.
You're in the way.
I preferred it when you kept spamming not like this. Early strike. Give you an attack boost too. Nice, 5 damage.
What a nuisance! Stop it! I'll blow you away!
Oh, Shoma!
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki.
Oh, killed her mommy already?
You should sit this one out.
You know what? Probably.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
Yeah.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power.
Oh, I can't even. I can't even control him.
Just a little more, and I'll remember everything. Where we came from, how we got here. Everything.
Got this.
It's my turn!
Time to move. I'm ready to go. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! My turn.
Ready when you are. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Cake.
Probably do less. This will probably ensure less damage gets done.
Don't try to stop me.
I'm ready to go.
Everyone wants their mommy, man.
I'm good to go. This.
Oh, there's another one over there. Gosh dang it.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down.
My turn.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm up.
Pardon me.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I wasted that one attack. Oh well.
Here goes.
Oh, thank you, Ava.
Good to go. Oh, good. What a nuisance.
Alright, that's that wave down.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right?
Oh no. No, you're not gonna kill Ava!
What? I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Yeah, I'm gonna veto that.
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
I want to die. I don't want to die.
They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Prepped and ready. Too freaking good.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude.
Oh boy.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. Yes! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Let's go. Take this. Got it. I've got this. Say when. Here. Oh, here we go.
Alright, max voltage.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to the killing. You got me all excited. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? So I'm good to go. I can't wait.
I'll give it an attack motion here too. You can one-shot this guy.
Doesn't it? You make. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
I don't want to die. I want to die.
I'm fully prepared.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Alright, that's taken care of.
I've got this.
That's taken care of. All right, popping missiles.
Rev it up!
Leave it to me. Try and
And we can just get rid of you.
feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them.
You see, I owe you.
Ha! Here goes. Out of the
All right, and I think we win.
I guess I'm up.
Shut up!
Throw you away.
Oh, yeah, it's my turn now. You can't do that.
Let's give it to him.
I don't want to die. I want to die. Oh, sorry, Ava. Tried. Looks like you're screwed. No. No. That's okay because we can still keep her alive.
Okay. What a nuisance.
Oh, that's right.
Let's do this. Let her rip. Rev it up. Eat this.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Good to go. Let's go.
One last strike.
All right, an auto buster.
Just ring that bell.
Whenever you're ready, I've got your back.
You saved my neck. Tag me in.
Bye. Wait, where are the others? Over here? Oh, yes.
Understood. You're in the way. Leave this
All right, time to go, Moen.
Be gone. Understood. I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once. I've used up all my strength.
My turn. Time for battle. I'll put this
Titular, why do you have to be so freaking slow, man?
to business. Die.
Try this on the size. Hey, let's freaking go. Mow 'em down.
Oh boy.
I got this. All good.
Thanks. Let's do this. Good to go.
Bring it on and stay down. Tag me in.
I'm telling you, man. I'm killing these people, but they just keep coming.
Let's get to the killing.
Hang in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. Stings, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
Now then, to
to business.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go!
How's that feel?
Out of the way! Die! Understood. Take this!
Alright. Is this truth really sacrificing Ava for?
Let's get to the
Yes! Wait, it's for the sake of information? For the greater good? Oh my god, Aiden. Now you're speaking my language!
I'm good whenever.
There we go. Man, that could have happened. That could have ended a whole lot sooner.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I sacrificed her when we can spare Ato. Oh my gosh. Also, why sacrifice anyone at all if the truth is this bad? Can't argue with that, really.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet. What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it? There's still one left.
Hi, Cosmetica! Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. We can't just kill her just for some information. I don't want it, but I don't want to kill her. Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your particular flashbacks? I remembered something. Something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off! We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. It's not for the greater good if it's gonna rattle the group this much. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense. And whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as some kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're just trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying! You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know. But it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we release her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy! It's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options. But to get my memories and to finally set Ava free?
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do it as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava! Takumi, do something! Stop this! She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Side, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still! I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
Really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it! No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make it that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're really having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Oh! Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me! There's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane! Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. There's still something important that's being kept from us. I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. And again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Sighting of his fate. Yeah. No. Ava isn't the only one left. There's still Veshnes. There's still Dal Shah.
If we need to kill someone... If we still need to kill someone and get their Hebo Anima, we can do it from one of those two people, right? So... we do actually have options. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. Don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Takumi. You're following your heart, I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know. But she's the only commander left! I don't like it either, but it's the only way! Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies!
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for! It's alright. Please, do not hesitate to kill... No, Ava! Don't say that! That's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that. But you have to die or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava! With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no! Stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want...
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Shoma is... No!
Everyone, restrain her!
We all braced ourselves for another battle, but rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried-up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I've saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it!
This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learn the truth about it now. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team, in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. Yeah, I did, yeah. To be fair, though, I don't think... Maybe she wouldn't have exhorted him if he didn't just rush at her. So... Part of that is on Shoma for feeding, let's be real. It really sucks, though, but still. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally... Yeah, he gave Shoma the idea, but he gave in to the idea. Day 64. Yep, he gave Shoma the idea. But he did also act on it. So... Honestly, I blame Ato more. Yeah, it's more fun to blame Ato.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop people close to me from dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. But in that case, blaming Gaku is more fun. I mean, that is also true. Can we blame Gaku for this too? Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we put her in the war room for now.
Think we ought to move Ato's cage to a corner of the schoolyard?
I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Side still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Side? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Side. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right?
Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster.
Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair. Just because she might be dangerous? Might nothing! She killed Shoma! We'll never be safe with someone like that around! Or do you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else?
She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now.
You too, Takamoto? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. Just so long as I'm not the one who he has to guard. I don't want to be your next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear, and it wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. Or at least I said we'd not allow her to fight her anymore. Perhaps, yes. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. And not just her. They'd also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she'd snapped, too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret, but if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it! What was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of that day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. Day 65.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
This morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. Wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way toward Eva's cage. In spite of all the chaos she'd caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
I don't skip day 69 again? Oh boy. You remember what this route is? Oh boy. Oh my god. Ava's only the way she is because Sire obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
Man, I feel so bad for Ava, man. I want her to go back to normal, you know? I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This is war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. Day 66. Yeah. Could there be a way to use the brainwashing machine to unbrainwash her? That would be great.
ready for your 66th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready.
That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava, after all. This was just what was left of her after C-Day had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking. What was the real Ava like? Not the Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the Futurin, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who are the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. But my question had an effect on her.
Huh? Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then... she slumped over motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I'd better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted, ever so slightly, and moved. She still remembers. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seems like asking her about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned Commune after that, then... Day 67.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
We know Commune. Yep, we did the Killing Game timeline, so we know who she is.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready.
Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them. Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actually seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Choma's death. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Takumi. Oh, hey Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, that's when they fell for each other. Ah, it's so cute. Ah, it's so cute. Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault, it's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi was right, of course. She'd sum up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. And Nozomi became a vampire? Yeah, kind of. But also, she really became... But more creepy than that, she really became like the super big sister everyone didn't really want, but it was still really awesome to see her take on that role. She looked like she was such in her element, man. I'm sorry. What I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really. Thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Ava. No, yeah, we also got that kiss, yeah. The one that fried Dadomi's brain. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff, it feels like the guild is going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Talk to me. Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Think about your Takumi x Eito x Yugamu shipper. Remove Eito from that equation and you got a banger. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. Yo, you should get that checked out. Yeah, this is the only flaw! I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Sumino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Sumino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
The words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
Takumi x Yugamu is wholesome, but you love toxic yaoi. There's a... I mean, I could say, if you squint a little, if you squint a little, there's something wholesome about it, yes. And hey, they played volleyball together during, like, the swim meet earlier in this timeline, so... That was in itself very wholesome. The same way I miss Karuha.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale.
Oh no, not again.
I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time, but with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
Gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she'd looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before Side took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please! No! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
That probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Side's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hideko and the others find out she's her old self again...
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino.
You forgot to mention...
Leader of the Special Defense Unit.
Wait, oh! What did you forget to mention, Yubi? What was it? What was it?
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
Yes, please. I do. Oh, you have an interview. Oh, yep, you mentioned that already. And that's still very exciting. I do really hope that goes well.
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, if the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me?
So, yeah. Ava is back, but the full effects of the brainwashing are still keeping her memories of brainwashed Ava from unlocking. Yeah, does make sense.
Well, alright. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I going to do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. If you'll get too suspicious, this will be all for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry.
Can Ato hear this conversation?
I'm the one who comes to see me anyway.
Yeah, but also, can Ado hear this conversation? What if he messes everything up, as always? Also, she is a cake. The cake is a lie, Key! Ado is literally under her bed right now. Yeah, what if? Yeah, they moved him to, like, the other side of the courtyard, but they're still in the courtyard. What if he can still hear them somehow because of, like, I don't know, super hearing or something? I don't know. I'm just being paranoid. Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing. And so completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of C-Day's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. That doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. I trusted Ato? What do you mean? Day 68. What do you mean I trusted that I don't have to worry about him anymore? What do you mean?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yeah, I let him live, but still. We thought they moved him out of the courtyard entirely? Oh! Maybe they did, and I just missed that. Because we're beer, that's... Key, don't make me hit you with Mega Destruction, Dark Ball of Darkness of Destruction, and Knuckles. After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Samino.
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel better.
I love you, Ava.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders and the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be...
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I was right. Ava's not the called paragon of nature for everything. Unlike the other commanders, she cares for nature and other creatures, tries to be understanding rather than just take action. And that's part of the reason why that's part of the reason why I love her so much. I love her heart, you know? Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? What should I tell her? Or should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her. But I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah, he was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, she finds out that she finds out that she broke the taboo, she'll lose her mind. Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah. And I've been trying to do my best to make it so that she doesn't land any finishing blows either. Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way.
Yeah, they kind of left you to die.
I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
With that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching, and made my way back inside. Yeah, she's kind of like Mervrim in that sense. Because Mervrim didn't want to fight either. That is also true. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Vashna said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. Can't do that to her. Better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi! Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing C-Day now. Oh? So the repairs are going well? Yep. Boku and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugumu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix him? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was usual to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Sita got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! That's going to complicate things as well. I parted with Tsubasa and went back to my room feeling more uneasy than ever. Yeah, this is even worse now. We'll have to decide what to do with Ava before C-Day gets repaired. Sounds like she really is gonna fix C-Day. Now things are looking really bad. If C-Day comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause. Thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Day 69.
Nice.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 69th day of active
I know, we're
service
not
at Last Defense Academy.
We're not skipping it!
Prepare to spend another day
Nice.
ready to give your life.
Oh wait, we're not. We're still missing the best part though! Gosh dang it!
Nice.
Not nice! After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. I feel cheated again! We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and his people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Yeah, where is it? 69 also is the same as in the... Well, yeah, but it was the same in the Killing Game timeline, too. We also heard that one. And that's when that's also when Tsubasa wanted Taka to give her award for her hard work, wink wink nudge nudge, on that day specifically. Being here with her, talking about whatever came to in our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Yeah! Maybe you're part of the people... Maybe we're the descendants of Samar, like in Xenoblade Chronicles X, you know?
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi
Like
story.
Xenoblade.
But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Ava suddenly stopped talking, a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her.
So that means Veshness killed her own brother. Gee, what a surprise! That should be frickin' evil. Surprised that the frickin' evil person would be frickin' evil.
Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet. What kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity.
Imprisoning ore? Secret stone?
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish.
Like the Dragon Balls?
And 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look at her in the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. For some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words, anyway. But the camaraderie I'd felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you. And reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi, thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. Now I knew what I had to do, and it was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Day 70. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. I finally moved my arms and legs again. It Those ropes are really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hideko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far, I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Vashnis is still in charge. But I'll do what I can, for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava, I wanted to say something. Something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, alright. I just switched it with the dummy. Hideko! In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku? Yugabu? Takamata? Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here! I didn't want to believe it either, but now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi! Ain't no way I'm accepting you as a leader anymore! What's going on? How did you guys know? You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Seed hate? But why? I thought the pairs weren't done yet! Common is just that good! Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever! And good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No! It seems like Eva snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Ginzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sine! Don't tell her! You mean you don't remember Eva? You killed Ginzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglobin made you your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This is good. When Eva finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be! I violated the taboo? No! Eva, calm down! You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you can do is remember him. That's enough, Side. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man. We can't risk you running around and trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? The 4 of them began to close in on me. We broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Eva out when she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. I was about to give up hope. There was the sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it? Hey. Over here, Takumi. Hurry! You! Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Is it Shion? Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Ito! Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurita left a bunch of trash lying around in her room. Ito, why? It wasn't just me Ito had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I'd planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you're going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Kill the Trister! the Tradior. Thank you, Stormblight, for the information bar. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough if the others found out I was helping Ava, but they also think I'm working with Ato. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Ato handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. As well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... Oh, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she'd calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite with you and... I just get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Ato? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Gratitude makes my skin crawl. Better leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava, let's go. Okay. And so, Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karuha standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? You even begged me for my help, letting me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key, all for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me, I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurins as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Nozomi, this is why you're best girl. One of the many reasons why you're best girl. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Zuno follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now, so that doesn't... Wait a moment, Side. You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives? From Veshdes' point of view, Ava is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school. Why, you think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back?
They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us.
But what if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already.
We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it.
What kind of plan?
I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. You can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor.
Well, I never had you pegged for the sentimental types, Shizuhata. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
We certainly do. Oh boy! That is crazy. Oh boy! Gosh dang. That is crazy. Oh! Well, that's a great ending to this route. Great that you can start a new path next time you stream this. Wait, really? Hold on, is this a story lock? Yay, 71. Okay, nope. Never mind. You lied to me, Key. Like, is this what I say? Like killing game route. Yeah. Dang it, Key! You had me. But yeah, I think this is a fantastic stopping point, I think. Especially since it's 1 o'clock. I should have ended this like an hour ago. But dang. For some reason, I have even with some of the new revelations that have gone on and all that, the fact that Ava's back to her old self again and that we're actually going to help her, it feels like I have purpose now, you know? Because, you know, I love Ava so much, you know? I want her to live and to be reunited with Commune. You know? Which we have not seen yet. Stormlight, why'd you talk about Kingdom Truth? Gosh dang it. You're a troll with power. I'm starting to...
I wonder, maybe I should start rethinking about that power you wield.
Anyway. Alright, well, thank you for watching, everybody. This was great, as always. A lot of stuff is happening. Technically, we did make it to day 69, but there was no... There is no frickin' awesome morning announcement. Alright. I think we'll raid out, though. We didn't raid out last night, but I think it's time I do some raiding today. We'll raid Velvet. She is currently playing Persona 5 right now. And she cool. And apparently she has a for real counter, which honestly, maybe I really need to put that in the soundboard for when someone says for real. But yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. This was great. Next time in 100 line, we will continue this timeline and see what happens, and hopefully we'll We will reunite mother and daughter as before. Well, as we should. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a streaming day off tomorrow night though. I think normally I am supposed to like stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I mean, summer's been kind of weird because Aiden has bowling on those days, so I can't stream this while he is bowling. So yeah. So next stream probably be on Wednesday. So but so until then, say hi to Velvet, and yeah. Good night, everybody. Take care.